From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every fifth day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Just about ready to roll. Jake McCarthy digs in now. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now.
Well, Boog, you have to watch out for that filthy curveball from Noah. It's got sharp break and is considered to be one of the best pitches in the game. Hitters typically struggle to make contact with the pitch.
Got him swinging. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle. They're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
In the air to left center. Moore under it. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Mickey Moniak. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play. Phillies coming up to hit. No score. This is Rockies baseball. Trey Turner at the plate. That one found hard the other way.
They partnered back in 2023. Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
In the air, right field, Moniak under this one, and there's one away. Let's take a look at our lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Edmundo Sosa. Kyle Schwarber stands in now and watches strike one. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Strike 2. Bounce to the left side. Castro sends it to first, and Realmuto is out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Goodman launched a homer in his most recent game. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Good eye right there.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Ball 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Next to hit, Ezekiel Tovar. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Troy Johnston at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. And now for the Phillies, Otto Kemp.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6, third baseman.
And now it's Alec Bohm.
Yeah.
Line drive. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We'll move to the third. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
This is Willie Castro.
Well, these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The 1-0. Nola fires. Close, but call the ball. 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. One and two here. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring.
Dives and makes the catch. What? Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the third, Gabriel Rincones Jr. stands in for the Phillies. That's inside. And that's ball one. Now one miss. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Dylan Moore. That's to third. Castro sends it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
That's a ball.
And a bunt towards third. And that goes foul. Strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the fourth. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
No, inside.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Strikeout number 8. Moniak thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Out to short, Turner. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Philadelphia, Trey Turner has been living in scoring position, a doubles machine, and in elite company.
Yeah, but that swing finds the gap over and over, and that's how you flip the field and a game in a hurry.
It's not just about power with him, it's about precision. Ball placement isn't just for pitchers anymore.
Yeah, and he's mastered the art of extra bases. It's been pure chaos for outfielders when this dude steps in the box.
And foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Phillies.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First time up, he grounded to third.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The other way, and he beats the shift. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Real Muto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. 2 down.
Up next.
Go ahead run on base. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Fly to right his first time. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Now the 0-1. Can't glove it cleanly. The flip.
No, he's out.
Through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. Back at Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Oh, he brought it back. And here is Troy Johnston. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Good job to fight that one off. Just missed. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball, that's down.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now the Rockies catcher, Cole Carrick. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Got him swinging. So cracks double digits with his 10th. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, Otto Kemp stands in for the Phillies.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Stays alive. Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts. And here comes Alec Bohm. 0 for 1 so far.
Alec Bohm.
Yeah, that's fouled off. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So up next, Gabriel Rincones Jr. Swinging a foul out of play.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Here, Citizens Bank Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in,
Leading
Willie
off for
Castro.
Colorado, third baseman, Willie Castro.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Colorado, center fielder, Britton Doyle.
Doyle tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Good hitters count the 2-0. And misses inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Right through there for a strike. looking to stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Bunting for a hit. Flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next,
That makes it a
Colorado,
15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hit.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Man on second, 2 down. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
On the ground, right side. And that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On fire coming in, and man, he's still sizzling in this one.
Great command of his pitches. He's the whole package. If you're building a prototype in the lab, it probably looks a lot like this.
On the ground to third. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Trey Turner.
Runner on the go. Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3. Catcher challenges, and this could be a big momentum swing. Wow, that one just clipped the zone. The call is overturned. Huge call there. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge. Swing and a chopper. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the bottom of the 6th. Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Nope.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
In the air to left center. McCarthy gets under it, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do.
And that is that. Still in. And we're back. Well, Singy, he was on a roll coming in and hasn't skipped a beat today. Will need some help from his offense to notch another win, though.
Yeah, it's one of those starts where he's doing everything right, Boog, except swinging the bat himself.
Grounds one to short. Tovar to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Yeah.
Kemp aboard here at first with nobody out. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next, Gabriel Rincones Jr.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In the air, left field. One down. That's a base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away. Justin Crawford, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And all 3 runners on the move here. It's a squeeze. They score a run thanks to the infield single.
So they go with the suicide squeeze attempt, and it couldn't have worked out any better. The run scores, and they don't give up and out. Man, this can snowball into something bigger if they keep it going. Perfect execution.
Manager out of the new pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Miguel Castro.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
And takes low for ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
So now 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Nope.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one missing inside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Line to left, base hit, one run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Schwarber in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball, that's outside.
The Phillies trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. 2 away.
Up next for the Phillies, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Nope. That's inside.
Crawford on third. Turner at first. 2 out of the inning. Here's a 1-1. Out to short, Tovar. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We look ahead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Connor Gillespie.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Johnston in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
All these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 away. Cole Carey digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. Left field. And that is a foul ball.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Meza, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Alvarado getting cranked up as well. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Edmundo Sosa. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that,
outside.
but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Hey!
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Freeman throws to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
2 down, bases empty. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies, and that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground to first, Johnston. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies down in order. They lead 4-0. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Meza. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again, trying to bunt his way on. Sosa, the underhand flip, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Oh, that's just out.
Throw to second. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for
Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, a run comes across the score right there, but defensively, when you have a lead like this late in the ball game, you're counting out.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Started after it, appeal to first. Didn't go. Duran is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
4-1 the final here today. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Andrew Painter. What do you got on him, Chris?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league. Hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Coming up on the first pitch, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Trying to bunt his way on. Barehand scoop, not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bump, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Aye.
The 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
McCarthy on at first, nobody out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe. Man at second. That one misses. And now 3-1. Foul ball there. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Hard hit left side. The tag, and he's out at second.
Batting third, catcher Hunter Goodman.
One out man at first. Now Hunter Goodman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw.
No, he's in there. Stay.
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 1-0. That one missed. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 2-2. On a line, base hit. Doyle around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Man at first, one away. That misses the zone,
Outside.
and the count is 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The 1-2. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. And the runner stays where he is.
Batting fifth, shortstop,
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The throw to third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. That one way inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Gets him to chase after that one. 0-1 now. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. That's to third. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
This one in the air, center field. Marsh should have this one. And that's the third out. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
Shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
There's a strike at the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down. That area.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And time now for the Phillies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Brandon Marsh. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. 2 hits in the game last night. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Ball one.
And that drops in for a strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's a 2-2. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and Garcia is out. And that is that. One left for Philadelphia. They trail it here 2-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Oh, it's pretty impressive how he continues to get it done at the plate, Boog. Hot bat coming in, and we've seen no drop off today. And the trend just continues.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Got him. 2 gone.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
On the ground to the left. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. See you later. His 4th home run of the season. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time, and that is bad, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now, guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
That catches the corner.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. Lorenzen, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2013. One down. Otto Kemp stands in for the Phillies. That one fouled hard the other way. One down, Phillies down a run. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out. That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air to left center. That is the inning. But the Phils edge closer on this solo homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Hunter Goodman.
A little out front there as he swings through it. In the air, right field. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And the 1-0. That clips the corner. Moniak wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Two down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the Phillies catcher, Rafael Marchand.
Aye.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
To third might be two. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So Harper stands in. Infield shifted to the pull side. Outside low. Ball one. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. 2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
The 1-2. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're down. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the fourth. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Out of here. His 4th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
This to third. Kemp throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman TJ.
It was a bang play at first, Singy. So let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
Number 7 now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. The Rockies tack on another with this one. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Gets the outside corner with that one. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? McCarthy takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The Phils down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Marsh in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a strike.
2.
Swing and a ground ball. Freeman tossed to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the new inning getting started. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Bunting for a hit. Stop. Flips it, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
Inside.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Misses the sweeper. Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Connor Gillespie, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Kirkeren also throwing. Man at second.
That's a ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first in time.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Andrew Painter gives way, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Connor Gillespie.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Goodman can't hold up, and that's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Two outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the fifth. Strike 2. shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. On the ground, and that's just foul.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The Rockies leading by 3, last half of inning number 5.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. He steps on the bag. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Dylan Moore. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's low.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself. to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Orion Kerkering. On for his 20th appearance of the year. And now the DH, Troy Johnston. He's already homered in this game. Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tanner Banks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Meza warming up as well.
Ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's two away. And here's the first baseman.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Bounce to the right. Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rockies are down quiet. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the sixth inning. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. In there at the knees. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Just missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Here's a 1-1. Up the middle, Freeman. The flip, there's one.
Out of there.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Off the plate, ball one.
The 1-1. That's ripped. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Adolis Garcia. His home and away splits there. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He saved at the plate. And now just a 2-run deficit. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Brennan Bernardino.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Line and a base hit into right. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. This is Bryson Stott. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The Rockies trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next one just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
1-2 now. And that one almost got him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Pulled out on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. High chopper to third. Kemp. Throw to first is in time.
Some impressive numbers coming in, and he's continued to produce today, Boo. I guess that's why we featured him at the top of the broadcast. Hit streak just chugging along.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Bunch it back towards the pitcher. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Stop. Takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Here comes the skipper. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tanner Banks.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the out.
Gets it to first, and that's terrific work. Dylan Moore digs in now, 1 for 2. Just missed. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That's too low. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And there's one down. 1 out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. He's one of the best players in the game. And there's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hit on the ground to short. Tovar flips it. 1 at second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Ball.
The Rockies holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a bouncer. Freeman gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. They trail it here 4-2. Back here in Philadelphia, we're at the top of the 8th. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Popped up. Harper. Out. Number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Troy Johnston will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, and now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber.
Nope, that's down. That's
2-0
outside.
count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Phillies, right fielder Adolis Garcia.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. That one to first.
That ball's foul.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Marsh at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Ground ball left side, and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. 0 for 3 in this one. Manager out of the dugout now. The new pitcher in the game, Jose Quijada.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
The Rockies trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Base hit. Runner around third. In comes the run from second.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Runners on the move. The squeeze is popped up. Brings it in to third now, but he's able to get back in. So just one out of the play. Here's the left fielder, Dylan Moore. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brad Keller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. To third, and that one handled. Throw to first in time. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Willie Castro. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And it's fouled away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1-2-3, go the right. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's the Phillies catcher, Rafael Marchand.
Now pitching for
Juan Mejia gets the ball now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Sets him down looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The Rockies trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just missed. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 2-2.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Here comes Bryce Harper. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Sliced hard, but foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Ball.
The Phillies down to their final strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So a change being made at first base. Here's the Phillies pinch runner, Edmundo Sosa, getting some more speed on the bases. That misses, and that's ball one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-3 our final score. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Just about to get underway. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Number 31, Jake McCarthy.
And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
McCarthy on at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Hunter Goodman swings through it for strike one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Wheeler, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
This one kicks away from Real Muto. Up with it, fires to first. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one fouled off. The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Two outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. So they can't do anything. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
All one.
Got him swinging. Quintana, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Here comes Real Muto. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Phillies strand one, scoreless after one. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
First pitch swinging. Wheeler, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One down.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Hitless of the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Ball, that's just
Marsh with a homer in his last game. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. What a special moment for him, man. Getting that all-star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the all-star game, so he should appreciate this.
The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Adolis Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Man at second.
ball. That's down.
In the dirt. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next one misses.
Inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Phillies with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Long throw to first. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
TJ Rumfield.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Boog Sciambi at Chris Singleton here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Stays alive.
Ball 1.
Bounced up the middle. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy now at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Bunting for a hit. Sosa in plenty of time to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Nope. Outside.
The Rockies looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Moore under this one. And that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Phillies, Dylan Moore. Chopped left side. Zips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Phillies, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Turner stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Out to center. Doyle should have this one. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Phillies, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
Ball 1.
Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's a ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Here's a 2-0. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
That's
that
ball
one
three.
missed. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And it remains 2-2. Out to short, Tovar. Tosses to first. That's the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoring. Back at the ballpark. Rubber match alert, Singy. Two teams who really want this one, and it shows. Tie game, and we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, you can sense both teams treating every at-bat with postseason intensity. Nobody wants to give an inch.
Foul ball there.
Nope, outside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Mickey Moniak, the next to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Good job to fight that one off. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Curve in the dirt.
That's out.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His 7th home run of the season, and the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ball, that's inside.
In the air, right field, Garcia. Under it. Out number 2. And the batter now, Troy Johnston.
Nope, that's a ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that is that. Rockies score first with this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go, bottom 4. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. That one found hard the other way.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
This ball's chopped on the ground. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Cindy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge if there's any doubt at all.
The Rockies are challenging the previous play.
Looks like he wants the signs again. And a foul ball. That one lifted to left. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Phillies, third
And here comes Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. Down.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball for a strike.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back at Citizens Bank Park, new inning getting started. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. And there's a foul ball. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
That one missing inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman T.J. Rumfield.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. On the ground to third. Makes the sliding stop to first. And they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Two down, base is empty. Now the third baseman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Tied him up inside with that one.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies. That one ripped but foul. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Out to short. To first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On a bounce right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Next for the Phillies, left
Here's
fielder,
Dylan Moore.
Dylan Moore.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Trying to bunt his way on. Flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the move. There's a ball.
That's out.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Tim Meza, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kirkering warming up as well. Swings and misses. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Ball one.
Inside, ball two. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop Ezekiel Tovar.
The other way, brings it in for the third out. Two left for Colorado, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Kyle Schwarber.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Doyle has a beat on it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Trey Turner.
That's to third. Throws to first, and he's out. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. And that one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
On the ground to third. Gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Tim Meza.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back now top 7, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to lead it off. Jordan Beck.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Pulls that one foul. High fly ball down the left field line. Moore giving chase. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Number 7 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Hey!
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Rockies are back here in Philadelphia, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Edmundo Sosa. Jimmy Herget gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Rockies trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boo. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
In the air to left center. McCarthy under it. Takes it in for the out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Adolis Garcia.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fouled off. He was late. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even at 1 apiece. We're back, and here we go, Siggy. Late innings tie ball game, rubber match of the series. Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, Boog, two hungry teams coming down the stretch. Let's see who steps up.
Out to short, Turner. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
A beautiful bunt, and he did a great job forcing the left-handed pitcher out there to redirect his momentum in order to try to make a play. I mean, it's asking a lot of the pitcher to do that and then try to make a throw to first. So that was executed perfectly.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The 1-0. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ground ball up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Slings to first, and 2 away now.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Mesa is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Jose Alvarado on to pitch out of the pen here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up. You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Man on second, 2 down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Phillies, Otto Kemp. Fastball for a strike. Strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Tovar. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Chopper to second. Over to first. Now 2 away.
Up next, for the Phillies,
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 3.
Schwarber.
Ball, that's outside.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. There's the strike at the knees. Turner wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. And fouled off. Two down. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Up the middle. Into the outfield base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Here's JT Realmuto. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jimmy Herget done for the afternoon, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Jose Quijada takes over on the mound.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And a strike on the outside edge. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Sets him down looking. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 0-2. Hit slowly on the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
For Colorado, shortstop Ezekiel Tovar.
On the corner for a strike. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And the next pitch is way outside. That one ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a pop-up. Sosa settles under it. And there's 2 away. Here comes the manager out of Laser to the gap, should score the run. Around third. And in the ninth, they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the first baseman. Swings through that one for strike 1. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Connor Gillespie, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Keller also throwing. And there's a base hit to left. Freeman headed home. Safe. And they lead by 2.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second. Not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out. for strike 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Colorado's out in front. Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball.
Got him. 1 out.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jose Quijada won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to their closer, Victor Vodnik.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's outside.
Outside. Ball 1. And they'll do it again. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for the Pirates, Carmen Mlodzinski. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Now the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Mangum takes it in for the out. One up, one down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. And gone! His 4th home run of the season. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Goodman, one of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, 2nd in the NL. And a big swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Popped up. Loud. 2 away now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Moniak went deep in his most recent game. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Whoa.
Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rockies score first with this solo homer. On to the bottom of the 1st. This is Rockies baseball. Back here in Pittsburgh, starting on the mound in this one, Chase Dollander. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah? Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's a Pirates lineup now. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Slings to first in time.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty. Up next for the Pirates, Marcell Ozuna. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Oh!
Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, and it goes just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Down in order go the Pirates. Back here at PNC Park, top of the second, Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Fouled off down the right side. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Michinski in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 0-1.
Hey!
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ground ball left side, and that goes foul. Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss at a slider. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Brian Reynolds here. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Singy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge if there's any doubt.
Oh.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Reynolds gets his lead at first with nobody out. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Jake Mangum in the box now. Takes strike 1. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. Just missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Over to Freeman. They get 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. That clips a corner.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Ball 1 there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Reynolds comes round and he scores. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. Now it's going to be Billy Cook. Bounce to third. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Well, these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
The 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Waste no time there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So digging in, Jake McCarthy.
A lot of game to play, Boog, but he's still searching for his first knock in this one. Just takes one to keep that hitting streak alive.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Man at second. Into center. Base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Slide, save. And a 2-1 ball game now. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Runner takes off. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Up next for Colorado.
First and second, one out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging for the K.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Mangum gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Out of here. Brandon Lowe bops one out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And we're level. It's 2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Ozuna, the big bear. And he'll one. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. Next offering misses. They're now 3-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
That one fouled off. Outside low, and a count even 1-1. Bounced up the middle. Lau. Throw to first in time.
Up next for Colorado, second baseman.
Next to hit for the
Freeman.
Rockies, Tyler Freeman. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
This to third. Whips it across. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Nick Gonzalez.
You know, these
No,
Pirates
that's a ball.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder, Jake Mangum.
Runner on the goal. Up the middle, and a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Gonzalez scores. It's 3-2.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Rodriguez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Out to short. Slinging it to first in time. Center field. Brings it in. And that's the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We've played 4. It's the Pirates 3 and the Rockies 2. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the start of the inning. Number 7 getting ready to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mangum on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder.
And here's a
Jake
look at how
McCarthy.
he's using his pitches in this one. One out, man at first. At the plate, Jake McCarthy. Bunt attempt missed, but it gets away. And the runner holds. Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to Lau. Over to first. Safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
No,
there's
the
a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
McCarthy stands at second with 2 gone. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Ryan O'Hearn.
Yes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Pirates, second baseman, Brandon.
You know, these Pirates putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. Tap foul at the plate.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. O'Hearn rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. 4-2 now.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Up next for the Pirates,
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. He's 2 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Buccos trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Strike 1. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Hunter Goodman digs in now. Fouled off left side.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
There we go.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mangum has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Mickey Moniak.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carmen Majinski won't go any further tonight. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm. On the mound now for the Pirates, Jose Urquidy. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throws to first in time.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. It's the Pirates back here at PNC Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Jared Triolo now at the plate.
Now pitching for
New
Colorado,
pitcher in the game for the Rockies,
47,
Juan Mejia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Fires in time.
Got him.
Up next for the Pirates, catcher Andy Rodriguez.
Misses
That's
just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 0-1. There's the strike. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the
2 outs, base is empty. Billy Cook, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. Doubled up on the slider away. 2-seamer here. Just watch and see.
This one in the air. Tovar. And that is that. Bucks go down. Back here in Pittsburgh, top of inning number 7, Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. And that is out of play. Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Rockies down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air out to center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 2 up, 2 down. And here's the first baseman. 1 for 2. stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the seventh, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Ryan O'Hearn. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the
Lau at the plate. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Strike. Woo.
On the ground to second, might be two. Jatovar on to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Huh.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. New pitcher on here, Mason Montgomery.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Number 5, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Don't see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Strike two. Montgomery, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. This to center field. Mangum on his way in. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Tying run at the plate. Strike two.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Oh, he throws it away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one in triple digits.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And a 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last half of the 8th coming up. You're watching Rockies baseball. Back here at PNC Park, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Gonzalez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner on the go. Left field. He makes the grab. Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under this one. And that will end the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Way outside, and the count is 1-1. Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Throw to first in time.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jordan Beck looking to start something with 1 gone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Rockies down to their final out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Pinch hitter coming on, Willie Castro. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 2-2. Outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for the Pirates, Bubba Chandler. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
First pitch, 640.
And he lays down a bunt. Lau tosses to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ground ball left side. Throw to first is in time.
Batting third, shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
So up next, Ezekiel Tovar. There's a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. And now the Pirates will take their turn. Back here at PNC Park, today's starter for Colorado, Tomoyuki Sagano. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Got him. One away. And let's take a look at the lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Billy Cook. Lau at the plate. And a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And it's even up to Ozuna. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Man at first, one away. One and two now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Brian Reynolds in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Line drive, fair ball. Lau around second, headed for third. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into the...
Over to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Hunter Goodman up now, top 5 in RBIs for a reason, a true finisher.
Yeah, and he keeps his approach simple and drives in runs like clockwork, Boog. Every opportunity, it seems like he's converting.
Foul ball there. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
Man at second. Way out front for strike 2. Second inning here, no score.
Nope, that's inside.
Misses off the plate. And the count's even at 2. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And now the first baseman.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And there's a foul ball. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
And that one is lifted in the air. O'Hearn gets under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The run comes across and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sack fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rockies 1 and the Pirates nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball right side to Tovar. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Rodriguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Billy Cook. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, on to the 3rd inning. Number 5 now at the plate. And that one sliced foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and they can't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Fought off foul. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And he chases that one. And now one away.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Moniak stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. On the ground. Loud. They take the force out. That's the third out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
He was late there, strike one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
The other way, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nope, outside.
Out to short, Tovar. Slings to first in time. And a big swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Ball.
Right side, Freeman. Throw to first in time. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. All even now. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
He's got it. Out. Number 2.
For Colorado, the
Troy
designated
Johnston
hitter,
digging
Troy
in for the
Johnston.
Rockies. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Back here at PNC
Leading
Park,
off for the
bottom of the
Pirates,
4th. Jake
center
Mangum
fielder,
digs in now.
Jake Mangum.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Struck him out looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Up next for the Pirates, third baseman, Jared Triolo.
That one
Nope, that's
close,
a ball.
ruled a ball. Ball 1.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball right
Nope, that's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Pirates, catcher
Andy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit.
Rodriguez.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Ball 1.
Rodriguez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. Back here in Pittsburgh, digging in, number 7.
TJ Brumfield.
Well, these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swings and he breaks his bat. Fires to first in time.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
Go ahead run on base. Now the third baseman reached on an infield single his first time. That one at triple digits. Check swing went around. And the count is 0-2.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Man, that got him square in the mask. The 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. Cook takes it himself, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Jose Urquidy preparing to come on if needed. Lawrence also throwing. Swing and a foul out of play. Pitch gets away. Up with it, fires to first.
He's good.
Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
I'm a little surprised he's still in this game out there on the mound. He's starting to show some signs of fatigue, and in my opinion, when that happens, the mechanics break down. You try to do too much with the baseball, and stuff like this is way more likely to happen.
2 outs, runner on first. So in now for Colorado, Jake McCarthy. Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Popped up and a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. This one popped up. And that goes foul. One, 2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And that one fouled off.
Nope.
Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. See you later. Ryan O'Hearn goes deep. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Lau goes 5 feet 9 inches, 180 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Got him swinging.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Ozuna not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Yeah.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Back here at PNC Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying out of here. A solo shot, and they lead it. It's 3-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
In the air to left center. Reynolds has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Up next for Colorado, catcher Hunter Goodman.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. 1 for 2. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Justin Lawrence. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Ramirez getting cranked up as well.
Ball.
That clips the corner. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. He did not go around. Two down. Up the middle. Gonzalez fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play.
For Colorado, the designated hitter, Troy Johnston.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball to the bottom of the 6th inning. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here in Pittsburgh, leading off, Nick Gonzalez. A new arm into the game, the righty, Miguel Castro.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder, Jake Mangum.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here's the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line to left and foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one in the air center field. Doyle on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up. The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Lawrence.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. That misses. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, number 5.
At the ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's fouled away. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. To first, that's the third out. Inning over. It's the Rockies 3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
First baseman, Billy Cook.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. There's a strike. The 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Freeman. They get 1. On to first in time. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lau at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 2. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail it 3-2. Back here at PNC Park, ready to begin the 8th. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hey!
The 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Bunting for a hit. Loud. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Up next for Colorado,
And that extends his
fielder,
hitting streak yet
DYNASTY.
again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second, and it's 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. On the mound now for the Pirates, Mason Montgomery.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Yo, 1.
Ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through him for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. So a job. Bottom of the 8th. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Marcell Ozuna. And that one fouled off. Late swing fouled off. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
Rips one to right. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
At the plate, Nick Gonzalez. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A two-run blast. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see Jose Quijada will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
That's a ball.
Quijada, in his 5th season, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Takes it himself, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Jared Triolo, the next to hit.
Hey.
That clips the corner. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Another look at this 2-run homer for Pittsburgh. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And there's a base hit to left, and the tying run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Colorado going with a pinch runner. Jordan Beck opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. So now a pinch hitter, Jose
Number
Torres.
19.
He represents the go-ahead run. So the tying run is second. Out to center. One away.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman TJ Rumfield.
And here's the first baseman. And that is out of play. Man at second. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Rockies down to their final out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
There's a line drive to left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates have won 4 in a row.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Braxton Ashcraft.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
First pitch, 12:35.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball, that's down.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Ground ball to the right side, but it kicks foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Brenton Doyle. Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. Late with the swing there. Moniak went deep in his most recent game. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. This one in the air, right field. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll reach second with one away.
Batting fourth, catcher.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical. But so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff. You have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
And now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. Triolo steps on the bag. Got him.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Troy Johnston.
Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the third and final game of the series. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. On to the bottom of the. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Check swing, no appeal, and that is ball 1.
Hey.
That's to third. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
Batting second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
That one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. B-Ray coming to the plate now. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play 1 step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
2 on, 1 out.
That's out.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Here's a 1-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
That misses. Full count now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right side, and it goes just foul. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 aboard, 2 outs. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. A 3-run dinger. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. And that will end the inning. Cannonball coming. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at PNC Park. Second inning set to go. Number 7 getting ready to hit. This one in the air center field. Mangum under it. And there's one away. First pitch swinging.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Strike two.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Willie Castro. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Line drive. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
No hits yet for one of the hottest hitters in the league, Boo, but a lot of games.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
The 1-0. And a bunt right side. Triolo. Save.
He's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of back here in Pittsburgh, and now the first baseman, Jared Triolo. Triolo handling the duties at first, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .360. That clips a corner.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. On the ground to third. Castro. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting ninth.
Omar
catcher,
Alfonso,
number
the next to hit.
79.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Up next for the Pirates, designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And that clips the inside corner.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Out to short, Tovar. Tosses to first. That is the inning. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. 2 innings complete. Score tied at 3 apiece. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one ripped. Reynolds takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Colorado, catcher Hunter Goodman.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Troy Johnston.
So digging in, Troy Johnston. He's 0 for 1. Tied up here in the early going. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. Payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. In plenty of time to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Brandon Lau.
Close but called a ball. And it's 1-0. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Left fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
Nope, that's a ball.
There's a strike. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Back here at PNC Park as we go to the top of the 4th. Number 7 digs in now. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And that's just foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Colorado, second baseman Tyler Freeman.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. In the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Castro, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Ripped to short. Cruz out of first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball, that's outside.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder, Jake Mangum.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo. Struck out swinging his first time. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. 4 innings in the books. Tied 3-3. Back here at PNC Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Doyle goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Here's your 1. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. The 1-2. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Jose Urquidy.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
he's safe.
Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a high chopper. Triolo. Off balance throw in time.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Third home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 5-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Stays alive.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Connor Griffin.
Number 6.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
The 1-2. Oh, that hit him. Throw to first.
He's safe.
And now we'll have to check back on the righty. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Here comes the 0-1. In the air to left center. And a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
there's a swing and a drive. That one on its way. Long gone. That's into the rotunda area. A 3-run shot. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 6-5.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to... Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brennan Bernardino.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him. You know, these Pirates really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Last half of inning number 5. And that's outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Brian Reynolds here.
Brian Reynolds.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy. But that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Man on second, 2 down. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1 and 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 3-run shot for the Bucks in the inning. It's tightened up a bit. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, Troy Johnston.
Outside, that's a ball.
All base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Gets him to chase after that one. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Mason Montgomery, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Matson also throwing. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for Colorado, first
Man,
baseman,
Siggy, he hit that
Rodriguez.
ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
The 1-0. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Here's a 2-0. And delivers outside. Tyler Freeman up next for the Rockies. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
The Rockies with the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Line to left, and there's one down.
Up next for Colorado, second baseman.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. One-run game, one out, one on. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball to strike.
That's ball two.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Johnston, the base runner at first with one out. Off the plate inside. And now it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. It's the Pirates 6 and the Rockies 5. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the center fielder, Jake Mangum. Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Nope. Nope. That's inside.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That clips the corner. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Ball to strike. That one pushed foul. And now it's 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Griffin stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Chop to the left side. Castro over to first, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. It's the Pirates 6 and the Rockies. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Willie Castro.
Swings through that one for strike one. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Timeout.
Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Ball 2.
So the tying run at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Heading for the plate. He scores, and the Rockies tie it up. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Well, Boog, yet another solid performance, all while keeping that hitting streak alive. What a run he's on right now.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Tosses to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lau sends it to first. That ends the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rockies 7 and the Pirates 6. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Omar Alfonso.
Number 79.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Goes down looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Rockies trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Sliced hard but foul. Just missed. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now it's Brandon Lau. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Brandon Lau.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Lau wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And that one hammered. Hits the top of the wall. The relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Manager out of the dugout. The pitcher on here, Jose Quijada.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Mason Montgomery.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Goodman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one fouled off. Montgomery, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. And down on strikes. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off.
Number 27, Jordan Beck.
This one in the air, center field. Mangum under it. 2 away now. And here's the first baseman.
Colorado, first baseman, TJ Barfield.
That's a ball.
Strike two. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the eighth. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at PNC Park, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ball. Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Just missed. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Here comes the skipper out of the. So they bring on the veteran, Jimmy Hergen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's in there. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Steps on the bag for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Through 8 full, it's the Rockies 7 and the Pirates 6. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set to start the 9th in this one. Tyler Freeman now at the plate. In the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Colorado, third baseman, Willie Castro.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Thomas Harrington, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. And that one is lifted in the air. Cook under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Ball one.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. That one missed. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Third out. Rockies are down quietly. They'll try and hold on to their. Back here at PNC Park. Now the third baseman, Connor Griffin. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. Just missed. And that one a little below the knees. 2-1. There's a strike. Griffin wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One-run game, bottom nine. Next offering misses down and away. Rolled over to third, and it's just foul. That was close. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Here comes the manager out of the Victor Vodnik on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Now he breaks his bat. Castro toss to second, over to first, safe. One out man at first. Marcell Ozuna will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Tap back to the mound. To first, but the tying run is now in scoring position, so it's a productive out. Ball one, no strikes. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
The Rockies trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One strike away. That one just misses, and the count's full.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Towards first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this is kind of wild, sloppy game. Close finish. A lot of errors. Defense made this one really unpredictable, but they'll take the win. They'll try to clean things up defensively for the next one.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.